He's still in the marketplace, right?
Yeah, but I'm on the top end of the market.
Once you send me an invite, sir. Ready?
Yeah.
Send me an invite.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if you heard me. There you are. Okay.
What the fuck am I doing over there?
There you are. You're upstairs. Maybe you're above me. Okay, sure. Nine SPS. Ah, there it is. How the hell? Oh, there's stairs. The ladder.
That wasn't the way I needed to go anyway, mate.
No, it's all good, man. I was just like, where the hell did you go? I just saw you. Snake man literally hides in the grass.
Yeah. Oh, you've got a fucking... Fucking... I need a hiring. Where are you going, Sean?
Getting a hireling. Looks like I looked down. I'm like, oh, I need a hireling. Okay. I haven't heard you say the same thing. Oh shit, maybe one too. Okay. Oh, what level are you? You're 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I might have a song for you. Ready?
Yep.
Okay. That's all I got so far.
Right. You get better off selling that, mate. Too late.
I was saying, I wasn't sure. I found it. I kind of figured. I had good strength on it. At least in my
Yeah.
opinion.
You did, but I'm a great sword user now.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's not a great sword. I wasn't sure if you were like dual wielding or what, so I was like, okay, I don't know. So
Hey, it's locked. Not locked. Just try lifting it. It's not locked, baby. You just got to do the handle bit.
I'm gonna mix. Yeah. Got fucking go all the way back up where
what do you say,
now.
man? Wherever we're going. Yeah, from here I'm lost.
Oh, there you go.
We're doing what is it? Catastrophes?
I need to go to the trial of the dragon.
Oh, I think that is a solo thing.
No,
No?
don't think so.
I can check. Hold on, because I just got through doing that not too long ago. Give me just a moment. I can check real quick. Where's the marketplace? Trial of the Dragon?
Yeah. Oh, the trail of the dragon.
That's the mark of the dragon. Oh. It's repeatable, so I don't care.
And you know what? I think you could be right.
The Trail of the Dragon. No? No? Nope.
It's a solo one, is it?
No, it's not solo. Because it'll have the gray guy on it most times. So, and I was looking for anything that said solo, you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't see anything. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, we're doing this one. Okay. Yeah, it's the mark of the dragon, I believe, is solo.
A cat has been accidentally polymorphed into a dragon and escaped into the streets of Stormreach.
Okay, so
You've
who
been
the
asked to
fuck's
lure the
Olivia?
creature into an alley so it can be returned to its original form. Proceed through the dimension door. Speak
Here's the purple thing.
Oh yeah, Olivia. Oh fuck! I forgot to summon my soul.
You can go back in there and recall them. Like, go to the front door and just call them. They'll go back to the same area.
Olivia asks you to obtain some nice milk to distract the cat turned dragon. There's a dairy merchant nearby who should be able to set you up.
And here she comes to save the day.
A group of toughs appear to be speaking to a very large rat. Before you can figure out what's going
Shoot you on that, yeah.
A smallish dragon is napping peacefully on the roof. It seems unconcerned by your presence.
Where did they come from?
This large fire method is surrounded by as it reaches out, yearning to touch the nearby parchment, which burns away as the creature expires.
Say that. My timer. How come it went up on my phone then? This is freaky. Did I miss anything down here?
Yeah, there is. It's the guy you're supposed to talk to.
Artificer tells you will deliver the apparatus to the requested location. Courtesy of about a giant ball of yarn. The small red dragon numbers A pile of destroyed armor and corroded metal surrounds the rust monster. The rust monster collapses onto its pile of broken weapons and armor.
Suspect here, Reddit.
What is?
A chest?
Thanking you. Yep.
Alright.
Hear a faint squeak as you approach. The rat runs off and squeezes into a crack in the wall. The weaver tells you the giant ball of yarn can be found in a storeroom to the south.
There was a lockbox down this other room.
Really? Where?
You know where you deactivated the traps? Down here, look. Chest down here as well.
Oh, I completely forgot about this. Just a second. Hit it? Yes.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
No, that's all good, mate.
Bowling ball.
Oh yeah. I suppose that goes through there then.
Yes. Big giant ball of yarn.
As you reach out towards it, shouts from behind the far wall. Your hand slips. The ball begins to roll uncontrollably and smashes.
That was well.
The entrance to the alleyway is blocked by a magical barrier. It seems to prevent living creatures from entering. You pull the lever and a beam of energy shoots through the nearby alley. The sound of flapping wings can be heard overhead. Your bright light beam has attracted the cat dragon's attention.
One of those little altar thingies.
As milk begins to pour out of the spigot, you hear something approaching, but it's not the cat dragon. It's a mimic surrounded by hired toughs. It seems to want to speak with you. Mimic sputters curses at you as you fly. At the last moment, the creature teleports away, escaping the circle.
Whoa.
Big kitty. Big kitty.
The cat dragon begins to happily paw at the giant ball of yarn. Olivia appears and beckons for you to talk to her.
I thought it was attacking me then.
Nobody likes to make fun of guns.
Olivia explains that while the cat dragon's transformation was an accident, the other creatures were polymorphed as punishment for their very real transgressions. She assures you that she'll return the cat
How do I
dragon.
secure the polymorph cat?
The polymorphed cat lets out a low growl. This must be what it sounds like when a dragon tries to purr. The beast seems content to stay in the alley and play with its toys for now, allowing the artists and wizards to transform it back at their leisure.
Nasty dungeon. Nope. I need to back to the market to empty some stuff.
I'm a ring in my fancy. Ready? Hey, Riddick, you there? Yep, probably on the phone. I don't know if he can respond.
I could really do with some more bags, man.
Oh yeah, I know the feeling. Wasn't sure if you could hear me or if you were away or whatnot. I was like, maybe he's on the phone.
Yeah, you are sounding a bit quiet.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can adjust that.
Well, actually, I might miss well adjust it.
Is
Turn
that
you
any
up.
better?
Yeah.
A lot?
That's a big. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's just, like, there's been, like, some updates due to, like, my sound card and whatnot. So, and a lot of stuff, like, I don't know, seems to either not want to work, or it seems too loud, or too sensitive, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's like, okay, so you know how the little echoey thing you used to hear and whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was part of it. I was like, okay, something either changed, or something in my settings changed, or something along that line. That's what made it, you know, so I was like, okay, you know what, I'll just reset everything to kind of default, and we'll just go from there. So that was why. So I couldn't figure out why, you know what I mean?
Mhm. There was a. I think there was a quest up here that I looked at, and it said, "You're going to need a team to do this one." Seems very hard. Do you want to give it a crack?
Huh?
This quest. Quest fighting demons.
Spiking demons.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm confused, sorry. I took off my headset set for a second.
This next quest that we're doing.
Oh, okay. But I have this ring. I'm not sure if you would want it.
What ring is it?
It's a ring of false life. It gives cold absorption plus 11%, and five, basically plus 5 maximum health points. Phenomenal sound.
Yeah, go on, I'll give it a crack.
Alright. Select, thank you. Oh, I can't sleep. What? Right, thank you.
Thanking you.
If not, I was gonna sell it. And I know you could probably use some health because, you know, I know you're going for like a DPS thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I know you said you were short on health. It was health that you were short on, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. At least I'm trying to help, so I'm trying to keep up with what your stats are. I'm like, fuck, what are they? Could you use anything with strength? Because I have a bolt of strength. Gives +3 to strength. Or +2. 3? 3. Yay, nay.
What was it again?
+3 strength. And
Yeah,
you get
what,
a
what,
+3 in diplomacy, but I kind of figured you don't need diplomacy, but you might need strength. So.
what was the item?
It's a belt.
No, the belt I've got one gives me a +5 maximum health.
Oh, okay. So I went through like other dungeons while you were gone, so I was like, okay, he might want some of this stuff. So I was like, I kept a whole bunch of stuff, so I was like, he might want this. I don't know. I would if I was a paladin.
Mm.
You know, I didn't know, so I was like, you know, fuck it. Come here, Mr. Halfling guy. I need to talk to you. There's something to trade. Where'd you go, sir? Sorry for the delay.
It's all good. I think it's this one.
What's this one? Hall.
Well,
Are you doing the Hall of Tamar?
yeah,
Okay, I believe that is actually so.
yeah. All right, we'll do that one then. It's not the one.
Because I think that one you have to answer a bunch of questions. And I got the answer to it.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on a second.
Is it very short?
We can make it short. Let's put it that way. Does that help? That's the best I can make it. Because you can either go in there and read all the junk, or I can give you
Yeah.
the answers to her
Well,
question.
just give me the answers then.
Okay. Hence, you can play, you know, memory retainment, or you can. I can make this easy on you because I was even like, cause I tried all that because I did it right the first time, and then I guess for some odd reason the thing I think it was done with the maintenance thing, and so
Yeah.
I guess it didn't count. So I had to come back and redo it. So and I forgot, and then I got attacked. So just let me know what the first, you know, the questions are, and I'll give you the answers because they're not the same all the time. So. You know, they're not in the same order, but they are the same questions.
Which race wears the mark of healing?
That would be halflings.
When did the mark of warding appear? And amongst whom? 3,000 years, 2,000,
2,500.
2,500 years, dwarves.
Yes, sir.
House Kundarak is responsible for what service? Travel, shipping, banking, protection.
House. Banking.
Which skill does the mark of making improve? Repairing, healing, swimming, spellcraft.
Repairing.
What two guilds are operated by House Denieth?
Defenders of the Blades Mark. Or Defenders
What
and
house
Blades
is?
Marks.
Yeah. What house is that? Fairylon's secret business? Planner travel, espionage, construction, exploration.
Oh, what is House Barolinus secret business?
Yeah.
Espionage.
Jericho Enclave. Okay.
Basically, we're learning the underlining of bouldering.
Okay, then. So let's find this mission again.
Which mission?
The one fighting demons.
Oh, okay. Where's this at?
Oh, I know what it was. Do you know when you pull up the map, Sean, and you've got all these fucking little chalices?
Yes. The ones that are red?
Oh, the gold, yeah, the red ones. What are the red ones?
The red ones are basically all the, like, little DLCs that they added on.
Okay.
Basically, that's what that is. It's like store-bought chapters and whatnot, and stuff like that. Basically, from what I realized, we have to go to over here, because our next place is over here. Because basically, the storyline tells you where to go next, technically. Because it asks you about the Kindred and their business and all that other junk. So that's where we're going.
Yeah. What extent is this? House Jericho?
No, House Condard? Condard? Whatever the fuck they are. The banking one.
Oh, you didn't mention that to me.
Yeah. It's where you did your, where you came in and they asked you to do your crafting bit.
Yeah.
It's this thing right here. It's this building right here is where you go to do your crafting, right? Well, believe it or not, this is your next area you have to go to. It's something I figured out because I kind of walked around all the places and districts in the area and talked to all the taverns, and I couldn't pick up missions as easily, but I can come here and just pick them all up, you know, like you said. So that's what it was. say, you can pick up missions, all the missions at a bar, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't do it in order, you can pick them up singly without having to go to the bar. But if you want to pick them all at one time and basically follow through each one, step by step, you have to go, yeah, and basically, that's how it weird. I know, right?
Mm-hmm. Do I just talk to these people in here then?
As far as I know, yeah. From what I understand, because if it's not going to be here, it's going to be at the other bar. If it's not here, is there no one for you to talk to here about the missions and shit? No, here's the barkeep. Oh, look what you got to train. He doesn't have to. Where is the one for work? Probably. Oh, then I guess, yeah. Yeah, they just talk to everybody there. My bad.
Oh, got my binding ourselves here.
Other than that, it doesn't tell you where to go, you know what I mean? Basically, I've just kind of wandered around picking up missions for the most part. And only at some taverns I've been able to find, other missions. So, and so the ones I've found, I've already done. You know what I mean? It's really weird.
I'm assuming it's going to be outside the fucking tavern.
Mission? Or missions? Yeah. You can pick up certain ones in here, but... As far as I know, the rest of them are outside. Because in essence, for us to, as far as I know, start making like, EDO coins and all that other junk, is you have to gain favor, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And as far as I know, to gain favor, it's a lot more easier, at least as far as I'm aware. Besides doing, main missions and stuff like that, is, when you go into them and they have the higher tiers,
Yeah.
you need to go in and do those. And then basically you get like a stack bar, from what I understand. Like I said, it's from what I understand. I'm not exactly quite sure on it.
Okay.
So I've only done it in the marketplace, stuff like that, and in the harbor area. So I was like, fuck it, let's go give this a shot. I first tried it in Porthos place to higher difficulty just to see. So I'm like, okay, I can do these pretty simply, so let's see here. Oh, yeah, I believe it's part. These are all seem to be like 6 and whatnot, so I'm guessing this is not the right area. I'm guessing.
I mean, I think to where I am, this is where I need to be.
Where are you at?
Just down, turn around, go down to the pub, to the left. Or go down on the left. You spin yourself around now. Turn around. And then. Yeah.
Sorry. Oh my god, I missed the fucking alleyway. Oh my god. I feel like it's such a fucking retard. Fucking. Son, you were a dumbass.
Before you go in here, can we give you a couple of minutes to make a drink?
Oh, go ahead, man. Do whatever you need to do. Take a shit, take a piss, whatever. Sorry.
Going on?
Not too much.
Anytime you want, sweetheart.
Have you gotten Farming Simulator to work?
No, it's kind of irritating me.
Is that the only game that has a problem? Like I said, it might be because Epic account is on the.
No. Trust me, dude. If that was the case, it would have happened here when I was using it. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
That I know has nothing to do with it's two separate clients, two separate accounts on two separate different engines. So on that, it has nothing to do with it. So if that was the case, you would be able to get on too. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That I know is out of the question. I know that is not the issue. The issue is for some odd reason the directory file is not allowing the XML file to reestablish a new directory. So it's either deals with the game data thing or something along that line. So either I need to pull and drag the game pull and drag whatever data is in the Steam app or whatever and put it into the game data or something along that line. That's all I can think of right now. I just need to run by it with someone that knows a little bit more about it than I do, hence TDD or somebody else. So,
Right.
hence, I kind of have an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. I just want to make sure I'm right before I go and try and attempt it, or at least somewhat accurate. So, and if not, then I'm just gonna do it myself and figure it out. So. Trust me, it's one of those things. I'll fuck it up enough to where either I'll get it to work, or I'll get it enough to where it'll do what I want it to do. You know what I mean? Trust me, I know that much about myself. That's where a hammer comes in handy. Beat you into place. But hence, I've been working at it. I've been trying. Just not cooperating.
I want to see what it looks like when you start it up.
Well, that's what it says. It says .xml file is found a new path, a newer path, and would you like to use newer paths? Yes or no? Yes, I'd like to use a newer path because it's a newer path. That's why it's installed and a newer look. You dumb piece of shit. Do what the hell I tell you to do. Click yes, and it does its little thing where it says launching and blah blah blah, and then it stops and hits play. It comes with the play thing. That's what happened. So I don't know if somehow the command code got crossed between when I tried to show you how to do the server. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
What? So I don't know, because that's the only time I know when a .xml file translation pops up is when you're trying to run it either as a command prompt or it's having the confusion of running it as a command prompt or if it's running it as a graphics display. So either it's one of those two. Hence, I've ran enough servers to know that much. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you ready to jump in, mate?
Huh?
Are you ready to jump in?
Yeah.
The silence hanging in the chilled air of this compound is broken only by the unearthly groans of the cult's forgotten sacrifices.
Like poison and whatnot?
Poison?
Yeah.
Acid reflection?
No, poison. No?
No. No.
Okay, hold on.
Although, I know, because I'm not.
Is there anything else still on the ship?
Ah, okay, it is control to split a stack.
Thank you. Nobody.
So a few of these rooms have poison in them.
Okay. Have you been down that other side as well, Sean?
A cultist of Vol rushes at you, gesturing madly with his hand and raving in an infernal tongue.
Ah. What is the saps? Is that the sugars?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm glad I got all that.
Like I said, if you look in the bench, it does show you what we have and what
Seems to be running in fucking slow motion.
Yeah, I know, right? I hate that shit. If you don't know what that is, it's like the curse of evil thing. I believe that's what it is.
Okay.
Either that or it's poison. Because I slowed down too. But I also have like this over encumbrance thing right now. I don't even know why.
Maybe you're overweight.
Yeah, that's what it's basically telling me. Don't even know how.
Your character's fat.
No, he ain't bad. He's not a lot stronger, but what I think is somehow, some way, because now I don't have the effect anymore. So whatever it was definitely an effect on my weight. Damn fucking shit. Do you have like the symbols up in your upper left-hand corner? Riddick? Because one of them might look like a shield or something like that. And the other one should be like the poison thing. Because there might be one that has to do with encumbrance.
No, I've got something that's got strength damage.
Oh, okay.
Did I rest at this shrine? There doesn't seem to be my recovery.
I don't know. But I know I did, just in case, because we have 2 more fights to go.
There's a rune over there.
What? Rune?
There's runes.
Oh.
Wisdom's too low, I've got no chance then.
I have something for it. Hold on.
Well, I actually love money. At lunch, I wanted 2 pizzas and a brownie, but I only have enough for 2 pizzas. You should give me a brownie anyway.
Dang it. Nope.
What is it? You wisdom or intelligence? Wisdom.
Good for that one. Just don't have enough for this one.
What's that one? Is that wisdom as well?
Yeah.
Did you just use a wisdom scroll or potion?
I used a potion.
I've got one that I could give you as well. Would that help?
If you have A potion, no. If you have like a scroll, maybe.
I haven't got scroll, I've got potion.
Yeah. That's what it would be. It'd be something along that line, or a piece of equipment.
Did you want it?
Well, I was going to, but not putting it in now.
As far as I see, I don't have any rings or anything. No necklace. So I don't have goggles. So the one I have already gives me 3 points of wisdom. So yeah, I can't get any more wisdom than what I already got.
What is your wisdom?
13? Technically 14 if you really want to go with the +1.
Well, how the fucking hell do
I guarantee it's gotta be
my
14.
my wisdom's 16? I couldn't even open that first one.
My intelligence is 22, so that means that little the second one has to be at least somewhere. That's what that means to me. Because I activated the first one, no problem. So that was probably a lower level. If anything, was probably within my yours. Ready?
Yeah.
Of the wraiths fades into nothingness, and suddenly the air gains back a measure of warmth. In the distance, you hear stone grating against stone.
You'll help us now, you hunk of junk. Oh, thank you. Any more? Alright. There's an inclusions of courage or something. Oh, well, see, we have that.
fucking salt. My healing doesn't seem to be healing.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Oh, it's out of magic.
Well, mine's not.
Isn't yours the second one?
No, mine's oh, I need ill. Kendra's the one that's out of magic points. It's yours.
Oh, okay. I thought she was the one who healed you.
Oh, there she goes.
I have to look at something like notes on beer or whatever this is.
We got something to do where I died.
Oh, I believe this is where you died, right?
Yeah. We can go down here.
That just leads us back to the beginning. Honestly, it's just one big circle. And then you have the central part. Just if anything, if you really start to take a beating, head towards the revive point. Because you want to be as close as you can, you get what I mean?
You know, is this a ramp? Is it? Can you get out of here?
That's nuts.
Okay,
Man,
man.
at least I played a good distraction. I didn't run and heal like a bitch though, but good distraction. Right?
Nice. Yeah, man. We need to complete the map.
Oh, go for it.
Any chance walking around this square? All good.
Good?
Yeah, man.
Oh, shit.
Back to the pub. Did you get turned around again?
No, I just wanted to see something.
Okay.
Okay, fucking styling.
Just curious if we could just turn around and go back in.
Can you tell better than mine? Because mine.
Nothing much on offer for rewards, man.
Quite large for work tonight. It'll be from the dead one of them.
Have you done the questionnaire, Sean?
Yes.
Let's just go and get it
No,
over
no, no, I've done them all. Hold on. I'm gonna start.
Thinking of money.
But I do need to stop at the good spend.
But I think you've got to pay out and.
Okay, I just accepted the question. I didn't know what I got.
Get one together, you know.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Will you put your head in it?
I don't think I'll do it today.
Whatever, Con.
Maybe.
Whatever, babe. You make me smile and laugh.
Charisma stat is too high.
What? What?
My charisma stat is too high.
Mind your idiots, those kids. You them all know, but they are fucking stupid. Fucking idiots.
Pick it up.
I'm really joking.
No, mate. It was fucking.
Don't tell me she got it.
No. Didn't buy tickets today. Booked.
Have no idea. I'm getting the rent. You got money for a ticket. You got money for a ticket.
Yeah.
The lair of somebody. Look at it. Where the fuck is it?
What are we looking for?
The marker pointing me in this direction.
Oh, okay.
This one here.
I don't think I've done this one yet. I think I have it though. Oh, never mind. I did do it. Okay.
You have done it.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, someone.
Need a wash in the morning. Yeah. I was kind of on a little workshop. I would have to put it.
Yeah.
Great asshole.
Come on.
Fight.
Why is
I
he-
need you fighting. Oh, jeez, I don't know where the hell they were. Trust me, they're me off. I was like, what? Why are we fighting these things alone? What the hell?
One on the other side as well. Sean.
I got it. There we go. Some both sides are doing. Where are you? Okay.
So you've got to see he said the
Yeah, I think it's on the other side. Hold on. Yeah, it's on the other side. Give me a second. Alright, you just went one back.
Same time you've been paying off for years then. Newer one. Yeah.
You play this, Connor. You play this.
Do I?
You got an account.
But I might same things that you use. They never went to the front.
You notice
I'm a dragon. It didn't bother me.
So the fire did nothing to you?
No.
Oh, thank you for the bath. I like it here. It's warm.
Get free.
Yeah.
Don't get into it. So later we're gonna have to work tomorrow. It just I never went down.
Yeah.
It's come before.
Yeah. This is the original. I'm gonna get the son to download the game.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Really? I guess you saw us playing it?
Yeah, he's played Netherwinter before.
Oh, Netherwinter's different compared to this. It's a lot different. I mean, it's missing kind of what made the tabletop the tabletop, you know what I mean? So this is, you know, like I'm telling everybody, this is kind of the tabletop. This is D&D. This is not Neverwinter. This is not none of that where sneaking's taken out and all this other junk, and it's substituted for other interactions. And like I was trying to explain to Slayer yesterday, because he downloaded the game and he saw me playing it. All right, on Discord. He's like, "What are you playing?" I'm like, "Dungeons and Dragons Online." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "What is this game?" I'm like, "It's Dungeons and Dragons." He's like, "Well, but what is it?" I'm Dungeons and Dragons. And he's just like, "Oh, but is it Dungeons and Dragons? The tabletop?" Yes. And he's like, "So it's not Neverwinter?" No. No, dude, it's not. It's not D&D kid style. It's D&D adult. So there's stuff in here, dude, that, like, for example, all right, dude, if you play a certain character, your character has certain abilities that no other character has.
Yeah.
So, hence the point, dude. You know, like, for example, all right, a ranger may have a good sneak, but a halfling has a better sneak than that fucking ranger does. Why? Because it's a halfling. Why? Because it's fucking basically a dwarf, and it's technically smaller than a dwarf, and it's technically a light-footed thing, and yada 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 yada. And no one pays attention to it. It's basically like a baby. He's like, so that actually plays into this game. Yes. So hence. He's like, so you don't really deal with traps. I'm like, no, that's why he's a good rogue. It's because he's small. He can get around traps pretty easily. You know, it doesn't affect anything or you know or you or anything. All right, so you know, hence you get a save roll. He's like, oh what? I'm like, you play D&D, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, so are you familiar with the board game? And he's like, well, yeah. So what's a save roll? And he's like, well, it's to where it technically saves you from something. Well, there's no technical. It does or it doesn't. That's the whole thing. It does or it does not. There's no technical. So it's always like trying to explain to him. I'm like, you know, because I'm like, where he has the same character you do, you know, and I was trying to explain to him, you know, like the one mission we were trying to do where you can, you know, you have to sneak and whatnot, and you're basically completely reliant on some, you know, on some kind of road. And, you know, and I'm like, yeah, dude, he had to, like, sit all the way back at basically the beginning because he's so big, so clunky, so heavy-footed, that they're gonna notice him irregardless. And he's like, oh. I'm like, yeah, dude, so hence your character, because he's playing the same character as you. So hence, you're gonna be just as loud, just as known, just as this, just as that. Where's that in Neverwinter? And he's like, yeah, that's a good that's a good point. I'm like, hence, dude, this is D&D. So hence, you know, everything that was the tabletop is technically on this online version. Hence is why it's so old. It technically looks like garbage. But it plays, and it plays like D&D, and hence, you know, because I was showing him whatnot, and I guess he was watching like a clip of my video of, you know, us running around, and I guess finding a couple of rooms that aren't on the map.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, see, this, you know, it's D&D, so whatever, you know, there's the drawn map, and then there's whatever's not drawn on it they put on. Hence, a hidden room or in a dungeon. And he's like, yeah, see, where the fuck is that? I'm like, yeah, where is that in Neverwinter? You don't really get that. You get if you can dodge a trap, if you can sneak really well, if you get, you know, what is it, sneak attack bonus or some damn shit. You know, which is fine, all well and dandy, but where's your trap evasions and all that other stuff? You know what I mean? Where's the race bonus skills? Blah 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 blah. Where's all that? No, you don't have any of that anymore. Like I told him, you know, hence they kind of lost their D&D feel. And that's where a lot of games are kind of, in my opinion, lacking in gameplay anyway.
They could do something with the graphics, though, couldn't
Right?
bring it into the fucking 21st century.
It would be. Apparently they're mainly just working on, like, environmental shit.
Yeah.
Like quality of life stuff like that, apparently, from what it says on the little development blog. Alright, we're doing one.
You can go to bed, baby. Not
I
quite
mean,
bedtime
honestly,
for
I'm
me.
actually glad about the, the nice little 64 update, because it actually doesn't play like crap. Doesn't look all polygon. It's kind of like going from old Star Wars Online to what they have now. It's like, oh, this is nice. You know what I mean? What's this one? Forgotten Caverns? I don't know. How about that?
What was it, level 6?
Yep, I've done it.
Have you done it, have you?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll do it.
I just wanted to make sure that if I had to go collect the mission or something.
You can actually level up, Sean, by the look of it.
Yeah, I can actually. I just now noticed.
Still a ways off yet. Oh, summon.
The stonework initially cracked and frosted over from the chilling influence of the ice giants.
They were on the heating frenzy then.
Right?
Before we jump down there, we everything up here and
Yeah,
crap.
we need to avoid that, yeah. We need to avoid that. We can get the chest and stuff that I missed the last time. I fell through the floor the last time. Did you get the chest?
No. Oh, I fucking hell.
You are struck by the familiar aromas of pungent mushrooms and even more pungent trolls.
You are struck by the familiar aromas of
That's it. I missed something where you are. There's a fucking switch to let me out.
Yeah, there is. It's on the left side. Left side?
Yeah.
Or the right side? I think. I thought I locked us in too. I was like, wait a minute, what? You gotta be kidding me. It's a trap! The words of Akbar.
The stink of this underground storehouse is indescribable. No foolish habits could have created such stuff.
No key required.
You're the key. I thought that's what that sword was. Is that the skeleton key of many doors? Thank you. What happens when a halfling talks? I haven't seen anything. Nothing popped up on the spidey senses.
Nope. The map says we're clear.
Yeah, as far as I know. Okay, go through the main door. Definitely need to find shop. Back to the bar.
Beautiful feeling. Beautiful feeling.
Do you use medium armor?
Heavy. Or full armor.
Be right back.
All good. So yay nay on the snail mail?
No, no, I'm alright, mate.
Ah. Because it gives, insightful repair amplification. I wasn't quite sure I was even like, maybe, but Another task.
I didn't like repairing, I just repair at the shop.
No, it's all good. Basically, the repair thing, as far as from what I've seen, it's basically it has higher durability kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the general lady? Back out to the market.
door. You have some crimes in that one.
You must. Okay.
Can't get taken out into school on your bike in the morning. No.
Well, if you want me to, baby, and if you're still hurting in the morning, take him
You ain't gonna say anything
on the
wrong.
bike or the bus. Doesn't matter how taking me. You're not well.
You know I ain't gonna be telling you whether it's about it or not.
Well, you better. Okay. Can't use that.
you get? 2 kittens.
This is like fucking one.
Well, I'm surprised with how much fucking tea you fucking drink.
I don't believe it.
And then your kids are kind of following in your footsteps. Especially Timmy. Bring your
It's one of those, okay, you have weapon this, weapon that, would you like to choose this, that, it's like, oh, here we go. New feats, you know?
He's helicopter.
Right? It's helicopter.
Yeah, he's helicopter. Anyway, I can hear. You know, I've done to the is if you can put this new blind so you don't blow away. It's not about it.
Damn it. Okay, I got a question. This is when it's a buddy call. This is when it's a buddy check, okay? Now, if you're familiar with the D&D term of the buddy check.
Go for it.
Alright. I have... well, you'll run into this. But, alright, so... I'm, going for the rogue thing, and that, typically involves, lock picking and finding stuff and whatnot and stuff like that. So I can get me a skill focus for lock picking, or I can skill focus for my bow, or I can skill focus for, like for example, searching, which is kind of like finding, traps and trap doors and whatnot. Or I can, or I can focus on us being able to open higher chests. Yeah, I know, right? So it's like, oh god, buddy check. I gotta ask my buddy. Buddy check on skills and feats. Buddy check on skills and feats. So it's like, ooh, decisions. It's not an easy rogue decision. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna skill focus on open locks.
Mom,
Can I stay?
what's up?
Just checking in with you, John. You alright?
No,
Man wants to stay there.
don't trust me. Don't even say hospital words because it's not happening.
I wasn't going to say that. Why have you got chest pains?
I don't know.
William.
Yeah, but look at her.
If it's still got
Have we got anything in your enhancement tree then?
That's what I'm fixing to check. So I just got through and it said something about 6 points, and I haven't checked that thing in a minute, so I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know. You get what I mean?
That might increase one thing
Right.
that you don't have to go for, and you can get the other thing instead.
Today.
Well, I went for lock picking, and the reason why that is because I'm starting to notice, because when I go over to them, besides traps, I'm having a harder time lock picking. You get what I mean? It's less and less successes. So it's like, okay, yeah, definitely might want to up that up.
Well, yeah, that definitely makes more sense.
So yeah, and so I was like, okay, if anything, if we run into a high chest, we might have a better success of opening it up. So I was like, ooh, but yet I'm failing on my attack thing. But yet we have 2 tanks now, so you know, hits, buddy check, decisions.
In between your shoulders, I've got the top of my spine.
Right, so yeah, just go for that extra.
I think I've like
Lock
trapped
picking?
a nerve,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did.
or I've pulled my muscles.
At that point, it was skill decision. You know what I mean?
And the pain
And you know, what's my skill? Technically thieving, so.
in my neck. I went up to yesterday.
Yeah.
And he's kind of rearranged all my fucking tablets.
Ooh. I hate it when I run into this problem.
The I'm on 2 monthly, so I get a new prescription every 2 months.
Right.
He also said he doesn't understand why I'm on 60 milligram of amitriptyline and nothing for the actual migraine. He says because the amitriptyline are preventers. He said they're meant to. He had a look at my prescription, and he said to me, "Are the amitriptyline work?" I said no. So they've been on them too long, and my body's too used to them. He says, and they completely knock me out. He said, I'm not surprised being on 60 milligrams a night.
Yeah.
And so he gave me, you remember last year when I was having a really bad.
Yeah, you sound. What?
And
Still.
Yeah, well, and I never attack, a migraine attack.
That's fine.
He also put them on my prescription.
But that's better than being kicked in the teeth, don't.
And I said to him,
You might get the pet things on that prescription and that straight away.
and I said to him, I said, you mentioned that it's not working. I said it was great when it, you know what I mean, when my body wasn't. I said, and I keep asking to be put on something else because it just I'm gonna take something that's not working.
What's next, sir?
Look,
I'm just the armor is buying, seeing what armor they've got available.
I said, everybody's listening.
I've got the next quest lined up though.
He said, no, I totally understand and I totally agree with you.
Take the elixir, fucker.
Nobody's listening. So I was to go on the, the injection, the last injections. If it's gonna work and stop me having, which I have very frequently, then I'm all up for it. And he's put in a request for it. But all the doctors before kept saying, oh no, we don't do that in the NHS, and I know they do.
Of course they do.
And then I was told that you have to be referred to, so I said referred to the hospital for it. I'll go to the hospital every month or every couple of months to have it.
But see, they've got nothing else on It was a neurosurgeon in Sheffield Hospital that put me on them.
Yeah,
So it's got to be a neurosurgeon that's got to set me up then.
So, yeah, there's kind of
Yes, it was in that one. What about you? You take your painkiller.
he's put me on. I'm on naproxen and tramadol.
Fuck you then, you fucking expensive bastard.
No, the tramadol. I was only on for that. It showed for the pain in my shoulder.
Yeah.
He asked about the gabapentin, and I said, no, I don't want that. I don't want that.
Why ever not?
I said, you remember when the doctor put me on them before? Well, I was on the gabapentin first. And because I was too spaced out, do you know what I mean? I felt like I was walking on air. They took me off them and put me on.
You shouldn't take it that time, don't you?
Yeah. Or if I'm not going out during the day, pain, then I'll.
And then you'll sleep.
I don't find my way back to that
It just.
house, that place where we were. I'm in the market at the moment.
Ah, okay. That works. I'm always here.
Oh, this pain is bad, Mum.
Sounds like it gets worse.
I am to the north.
Yeah. I see you. I see you on the map.
The risk triple 9. Especially because you've got a problem. my concern.
Yup.
It could be because the pain from moving the luggage of the conveyor belt.
It could be. But it's just, it's only like really fucking painful. I've had chest pain before, but not like that. It's just fun.
Yeah, but then again, even
Another level 6.
your pain is
Done that one yet, but I do have it.
That's something.
Sandra.
no.
It's what? Okay, there's everything down here.
You drive.
Station one.
Hey,
Still paying £40
Sandra, because you should be paid up by now.
I'm still paying
Oh, and he also said with my Amazon,
Yes.
I got paid because I'm on at the ground.
Yeah.
He says I've got to take the 10 as normal. He says, and then the 50, cut it in half, and only take half of the 50.
Yeah.
He says because you can get that drugged up on amitriptyline, and
Be careful because
he says it could all as an overdose.
yes.
I said, which I would never do. I've got 6 kids that need me, and a husband that needs me, and a mother that needs me. I'm like, so yeah, I want a human dream. And he said, I'm not doing it. He said, but if the paramedics got involved, after once you took it at amitriptyline, they would class it as an overdose. I was like, well, that's a bit stupid, isn't it?
I thought I bought a fucking great sword, but obviously not.
Looking for how to get through the door.
What, the first door?
No, the second
Yeah,
door.
really?
This is the second door.
Here,
Where?
there you go.
Oh, I'm fucking blind. Fucking blind.
The amount that,
They want you to work.
yeah, he does.
That was a fucking Jack in the Box, if ever I saw one.
For real.
Bro.
He said to me, "Oh, are you still taking your clothes?" I said, "Yes." I said, "What? I'm a week." It could go on right now, or I can.
I don't know if you were supposed to save it or not, but
These trees at a point where my mum was getting very concerned, and my mum herself nearly rang me an ambulance. And
2 chests. bonus.
Other ones from my
Picked up some arrows here as well, by the way.
There's a light here?
Did you like?
He said, but you are
And I picked up from that chest. I picked up some arrows. One of them.
Oh,
at a certain time
I
every
don't even know if I can hold him at the moment. I can't even hold him at the moment. I can't hold your bag. Where's this guy?
So I could take.
What?
I told us that when I take my.
That's awkward.
What's that?
There's like a cabinet behind there, and you kind of have to like turn your mouse at an awkward angle.
Oh yeah, I see it. He's blocked.
I just kind of kept turning my mouse until I grabbed it.
So you did grab it then?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've got it. I've got it.
Yeah.
So we did open the door. I guess it's considered a tactical door?
There's a hidden room in here. He's stuck.
No, he's just... I don't know.
Yeah. I literally tried everything. This doctor yesterday. I just want to take the pain. And nothing was working.
The hell?
To me, you got your food here.
Doesn't make any sense. Why is my guy just not even running right? What the fuck? Okay, this isn't normal.
I'm at the lens.
Right, man.
I'm in there.
I'm in.
Tomorrow.
Like my guy can only...
Get something else.
Useless.
I had 2 on lurks. And
Did you deliver your food, by the way?
yes, they did.
I don't know what the hell that was about.
Was the chocolate birds from now?
And I don't.
I just sent you something back.
Yeah, I'm literally just about to tell you that.
It was like,
Oh, yeah. She held me hostage, so I had to.
Not be hostage.
Yeah. But it's cyber, innit?
You're a monster.
Well, for some odd reason, it wouldn't like allow me to move around. It would only allow me to move around in like a certain direction. Like, and it was only backwards or whatever. And he wouldn't move backwards; he'd move right. It was weird. I don't know if it's an effect or you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm. You clearing out though, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good now. I don't know what it was. But it was fucking annoying.
Nope.
What the fuck? Disabled
Woo.
hunk of junk. Battery didn't set it off the first time we moved up there.
It's which of this?
Maybe my Hobbit had a nervous breakdown or something.
Thank you, mummy.
There's fucking monsters in all the fucking boxes.
Yeah, I noticed. There's slime, there's a fucking... Input things.
Okay.
Yay!
Behind your back.
Because when we come back, we'll have to go in.
Okay.
Down a different room. I'm going with it is down the other way.
Doesn't look like there's anything leading to that though.
That's the point. Maybe what's down here will open up what's over there.
Mm-hmm. We'll come back at the end.
Right? Oh, yeah.
I
Now we definitely got a problem. Gotta be switch in there somewhere.
Oh my god.
We missed it, didn't we?
Yes, mate, we missed the fucking lead.
What is it, buried in some corner?
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is. One of those look real hard. We'll eventually see it. Oh. Fuck me. Damn it. We'd be dead.
There's some big boys down here, mate.
Uh-oh, I don't think we talked to big Oh, okay. Fucking right. Okay. Hold on. Take one of these. And take one of these.
Hello.
These.
Try the comfort, please. Thank you.
Haven't you got the cam bed in the room?
Don't know actually.
Hi.
No, checked. Oh, it's in the wardrobe.
Buddy. Resistance as I'm gonna get. Ready?
1 second, mate.
Okay.
Thank you.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little circly things will start coming after us, but not yet anyway. I'll take it.
Strange.
I'll take it. I'll take the non-blue things moving.
I think these are the things that we were fighting. Apart from that one in the middle, there's a scorpion king here.
Yeah, kind of seems like trophies. Maybe it's our trophy room. I'm just glad the big round blue things didn't move. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, at least there's that bit of it going for us.
Is that back to the beginning, is it?
Yep. Well, yeah, basically, that's the way out. That's the way I look at it.
You haven't missed anything, no?
Nope, not I'm aware of. Nothing popped up, nothing showed up. I didn't see anything, you know, like, mysteriously come around. I looked all around the walls, even went back, just to make sure. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
But I was looking for the switch, if anything. And no, there was nothing. I backtracked the whole way. Shit.
Let's find the bucket pub again now.
Right? Oh, so that's bigger bags. I need bigger lady bags. No, this is... Plus, I need another height.
Where to find you what?
No, don't think so.
We'll get the DDO store to find out how many those gold coins. I've got 48. I need 30 more DDO points to build. Sean, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Just need to do this shot.
Oh, it's all good, man.
Then, Apple. Yes, I am.
I can do. Fucking gone.
I've got a dragon thing.
Yeah.
On this one.
We just stole from the sun.
Come. You son.
We don't get in your bed. Your food's in there. Probably that in.
And chat. Then I have to. Wait.
Put them on your bed.
No. Put my dinner. You did.
time was it? Fucking joke.
Come on. None of them is admitting to me.
No, they're not. Damage increased. Then we have purple to transformer things.
The empty salvage.
They wouldn't have done that, baby. You know.
General register of the HSDO passcode has been Friday 16th of May, but from 551 PM. Obviously, it's to the afternoon.
Right, birth certificate, is it?
Bye bye.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, mate. I'm talking to the trainers in the market.
So basically, how this is gonna work, okay, is we go around beating dungeons on Elite. Beating them on Reaper doesn't serve a purpose other than extra experience. That's about it. It doesn't earn you extra favor. So basically, it's just repeated dungeon diving. That's basically what it is on Elite, to gain favor on each dungeon. Basically what it is.
Is it the favourite that gives you more of those DDO?
Huh?
Is it, what does the favour do for you?
The favor is what gives you the DDO point.
Yeah.
The points. So, so for each dungeon that you do, okay, for like example, if you do Reaper or whatever, it doesn't give you any extra favor. It just gives you extra experience and like any extra, items or coin or stuff like that. That's really all it is. Other than that, it's just experience. You don't get any like a bonus to favor or anything. It serves no extra purpose other than XP and extra rewards. That's it. So if anything, we just repeatedly dungeon dive the same dungeon until we reach basically max favor.
Okay.
That's what it is. Just excessive amounts of dungeon diving. Basically, Diablo. You know what I mean? That's basically all it is. From what I've been able to gather from all the internet access and blogs I could find about it. So basically all we have to pertain to is mainly elite. So basically if you want to get, like, for example, you know, your character a lot higher, that's when we do breed.
Yeah.
So that's basically the extent of it. Or if you want like higher rewards at the same time, you will earn the same amount of favor as what you would be getting on elite. So you'll be getting the same amount of favor as you would be elite, but it's just higher experience and yada yada yada. So on that one, it's very Diablo.
Oh yeah.
You know, because on Diablo, it really doesn't serve anything to do on anything on torments unless you want, you know, higher, you know, what is it, patron level or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, other than that, it's just what, gold stuff. You know, loot drop, and that's about it. So yeah, it's the same thing as, you know, what dungeon diving would be on here, except you get the favor thing. That's it. So I was trying to figure that out. It's like, okay, how exactly does this work? So for about every 50 favor, or whatever you get, or something along that line, it gives you like 5 points of currency or whatever it is, or something like that.
Yeah.
And then for like every 100, you get another 5 or 10 or something, and then for every like 500, it's like 25 or something, and then for every 500 or something, or 750 or something like that, it's an added 50, and then once you get like 1,000 or whatever, it's like 100 or something. And then basically it kind of like and then it like resets, and then every 1,000 favor you get like 100 or something like that. So that's basically what it is. So basically, hence the whole point of the 12 people is because you can basically dungeon dive a dungeon in like less than 30 seconds. It's kind of one of those. Like, oh, okay, well that makes sense. You get what I mean? Basically, you can do it in less than a minute if you really wanted to. And if you had enough people. So yeah, that's really all.
How big can your parties get in this fucking game?
They can get 12 deep. Per dungeon. So basically, the easiest way I've learned to do this, because I was trying it yesterday, okay, is, okay, for example, let's go to an easy one. Well, let's go back to the harbor. Those are pretty easy, they're pretty, you know, simple. But a lot of people kind of hang out there for some odd reason. Never quite understood that. So we'll go to the tavern. We'll pick up all the repeatables. Okay, we can either do the level 2 or level 3. Preferably we could just do them all. We'll start off with the 2s. Okay, so I'm outside the tavern. Let me know when you picked up all the level 2 missions and whatnot.
You just talk to the thingies, to Cartman, isn't it?
Cartman?
Yeah.
Oh, Cartman. Oh, indeed, no. Hold on a second. Oh, my pink scepter. No, it's a scepter. Mace. Mace. Oh, the red cape. Okay, the helmet. Yeah, the helmet with the filigree thing on the side. Okay, no, I get it now. I was like, but he doesn't have a hammer. It's a scepter. It's red and not white. It doesn't fling like. Sorry, I didn't think of red cape and the helmet at first, and the Valkyrie helmet. That's what I didn't see at first. I'm like, oh, now I see Thor. Okay, yeah, alright, I see where you see Thor now. But no, it's not a Valkyrie helmet, it's like a skull-looking thing. Yeah, I know, right? I wish. Actually, what's kind of funny is he can throw hammers. Because I'm a hobbit-like thing. I'm a halfling. Okay, so one of his traits is throwing things. Although, I suffer a penalty from it. But that's also because I made him to where he's more potent with a bow. Oh yeah, rogue on this thing is not an elf. Definitely not an elf. It's halfling all. Ready when you are.
Okay then.
No, I'm not joining your damn deal. Go away. So what we do is when you activate the mission, right? You know, you walk over.
Yeah, you pick the next level up.
Yeah, but it's gonna be the next level up. But each time you come out, talk to her again, and then go and back and choose it, and choose the next one. You know, the same thing that you're doing. Okay, to the next level. You know, until you hit epic, you know, or Reaper or whatever. But instead of leaving it on private, put it on public. You get what I'm saying? So therefore, people can drop it.
What? So I've got fucking random fucking idiots running in.
Yes. Random idiots are not. Look at it this way: there were sword sponges. Best way I looked at it. And if anything that we have to do, you know, solo, or not really solo, but anything like, for example, stealing or whatever, don't make it private. You get what I mean? That's when private comes into effect. But if it's just a bunch of running around bashing shit, leave it as public. You get what I mean? That's when idiots come into effect. That is definitely one thing I learned.
Okay. You want to put it on public, you said, yeah?
Yes, put it on public.
Hard public.
Yes.
Enter.
Yes. Because then this dungeon will show up in a public listing. Anyone who's looking for, you know, people to join, they can just join. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Did a hireling, didn't I? Dude, I could have swore I got a hireling. I did go to a hireling place. You fucking putz of a... You gotta be kidding me. Oh, there it is. Why don't you in my hireling spot? Oh, that's because you're a lower level. Not by much though, 24. Sorry, I couldn't figure that out. I'm like, why are you, what? We can wait for a bit or whatever.
Well, this is a really short one, mate. You might as well just do it ourselves.
I was gonna say, it really doesn't matter. It's up to you. We can wait or we can go. It's up to you, man. You're the one that made the dungeon.
This is going.
Dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
DPS tank and fucking someone that at least moves around without getting seen too often. And I finally got myself or at least got that going. Took me a while to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it also took me a while to figure out how to put it into a quick slot. So I did figure out that one. You haven't. You did figure out the little weapon quick slot thing, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll explain it to you when this is done. God, I can put the lock back now.
You've wrecked enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus. A small mirror is mounted above the cabinet on the northern wall of this room. A large, ugly fellow approaches with murder in his eyes. Ramsay Morcourt falls to his knees and then flat on his face. His business will offend the church no longer.
That was harder on normal.
Oh yeah. Like I said, we just go out here, talk to Brother Augustus, or whatever his fucking name is. You know, repeat it again. Basically, you know, watch and repeat. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Higher difficulty, higher difficulty, hit Reaper. Just keep it on Reaper and you would just repeat for a while, I guess, or something.
Dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
Take that one, I'll go for this. Might as well, right?
Yeah.
You, I definitely don't fly. Should be anyway.
I forgot my fucking lever.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Out of all the things, right?
You should be waking up in a minute.
Find out. I'm gonna heal up though.
You go.
There we go. Thank you.
You've wrecked enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus. A small mirror is mounted above the cabinet on the northern wall of this room. A large, ugly fellow approaches with murder in his eyes. Ramsay Morcourt falls to his knees and then flat on his face.
Aye.
His business will offend the church no longer.
Door's closed. What the hell? That doesn't make no sense. Didn't know the door closes. Are you dead?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
I've got no soul stone yet though, so I'm still hoping to wake up.
No, you're good, man. It's just the wall closed on the other side. I didn't know it
I
did
know.
that.
So from this side as well, mate.
Okay, man. I'm like, since when did that shit close? Like, I was getting ready for this fight, barked up and everything, man, and went to the, like, all of a sudden went to the wall, and the wall's there. No hole in the wall. Huh, okay. know now. But that's definitely trap your group stuff. Someone's fighting something. Go, Reddick, did you get him?
Yeah, they're dead.
Aha!
Yeah, there's a switch in here in the fucking... He locks it when he comes out of his room.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Bad door. Bad door. Alright, now we know that. Do not go into the room unless we all go into it together. It is a together room.
Is he finished?
Yup. There ain't much to this place. Except for that.
What's this one skull, two skull business?
Oh, the skulls?
Yeah.
That's difficulty.
Fuck.
So one skull would basically be like one level above you.
Yeah.
So 10 skulls would be 10 levels like above you.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of how they make it, from what I understand of it. So if anything, they said it's best to put it on 2 skulls because that's basically 2 levels above you, and that's around about what would be considered accurate. But if anything, like they said, if anything, just start at the 1, see if you can do it, and just go from there. I'll take that advice, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll go with 1 then.
Yeah, I was saying, like, if anything, go for the 1. Because it'll let you know what you're capable of. It'll let you know, 1, on how you know, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
It's all that mumbo-jumbo.
You dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is
I'm
clear.
definitely rolling with you. Alright. I didn't even see him come in. Did you?
No.
Wrecked enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus.
Not be done this time.
A small mirror is mounted above the cabinet on the northern wall of this room.
Alright.
A large, ugly fellow approaches with murder in his eyes. Ramsay Morcourt falls to his knees and then flat in his face. His business will offend the church no longer.
See what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with a rando. Especially when he deals with this, right?
Really? Do you want to try 2 skulls and then I'm going to call it a night then?
Alright. Hold on, okay, let me kind of get rid of some of my shit.
I don't want to make them.
Oh, what the fuck is this? I got a potion of Rising Fury level 20. Huh, okay. That's funny. He's about to enter. See what I mean?
Dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
Oh, am I running around? What the fuck is this?
To satisfy Brother Augustus.
He is it, you piece of junk.
A small mirror is mounted above the cabinet on the northern wall of this room. A large, ugly fellow approaches with murder in his eyes. Ramsay Morford falls to his knees and then flat on his face. His business will offend the church no longer.
You empty the chest, mate?
Yeah. It's like one of the first things I go at.